घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी।
Of the Saudagran Premier League Season 7 presented by State Traders, where Mektum Farmer playing their first match of the tournament. And they are up against little darling Zubaidas, who have had pretty decent outings so far in this tournament. Apart from the very first match, obviously, where they suffered a defeat at the hands of Team Medicam. But apart from that, it's been decent performance from the men in orange so far. And today they are also batting first, so you can expect some big total on the board from the men in orange. Numan Chawla has taken the new ball. Anas Fazal and Sarosh Ahmed, the two openers out there in the middle for little darling Zubaidas. Mektum Farmer playing their very first match of this tournament, where it's talking about little darling Zubaidas. They have contested 3 matches already, I guess, in this tournament so far. They have won a couple of them. They've lost their first one against Medicam. So they are in a pretty decent position as far as the points table is concerned, whereas Mektum Farmer will be hoping that they can begin their tournament on a winning note. They've got a lot of youngsters and a lot of new faces as far as the Mektum team is concerned. You can see Mohammad Badla standing at point. We were just waiting which team he's a part of in this edition of DSPL, because up till now we haven't really seen him in action. But tonight he will be bowling his leg spinners. Sarosh Ahmed played a brilliant knock in the previous match. Takeaway catch, a thickish outside edge. Third man is in place. Will get a single though. Once again, it looks like a very good batting track. The ball is coming onto the bat nicely. Although the previous one was an outside edge, but he's getting a good carry and getting good pace on this pitch up till now. Numan. Slightly outside the off stump, and well, he's bowling at a pretty decent pace, that's for sure. Numan. Strong batting lineup. Little darling by Zubaidas. They've got someone like Shayan Mateen to come up next if a wicket goes down. He usually bats at number 3, and we have seen him scoring tons of runs in this tournament so far. That's the position which he loves to bat on. But both these openers will be hoping that they can make those first 4 overs count. Playing it with soft hands towards the fielder at backward point and picking up a single on a puzzle. He'll retain the strike at the start of next over. First over done and dusted. Little darling Zubaidas are 4 for no loss.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म
So 4 for no loss in the first over. Little darling Zubaidas opting to bat first. Let's see which bowler will be handing over the ball from the other end. Seems like a spinner. Gets a single towards deep square leg. Does Anas Fazal well. Sarosh was interested in that second one, but his partner wasn't. Mozam Chaudhary is the off spinner, bowling from the other end. can turn the ball. He's a tall spinner, so he gets a little more bounce as well as the quicker one that he usually bowls to the right-handers. Now they've got a left-hander and a right-hander out there in the middle, so you'll obviously see field being shuffled as soon as the single is taken. Sarosh is on strike, so you can see 4 fielders inside the inner ring on the offside, and now a fielder at long on and long off. The 2 fielders usually allowed outside the 30-yard circle for the first 6 overs. They've got a little bit of experience as well as far as their playing 11 is concerned. They've got Ali Parvez Chawla and Saqib Ikhlas, the part of Mektum Pharma in this tournament. Well, Ibrahim was appealing for that. The bowler wasn't interested at all. In fact, he did not even bother joining that appeal from the wicket keeper. This time he should consider himself very lucky. It's the bounce that might have saved him because the ball wasn't far away from the leg stump. The other day when he scored 48, Sarosh Shamir, he was predominantly playing everything towards the offside, and it's very late that he started playing towards the leg side. But today we have already seen him attempting a slog sweep, which he missed a couple of deliveries back, and now a full-blooded stroke towards long on, but there was a fielder, so he just got a single. He's trying to bowl slower through the air against Anas Fazal because he knows that it won't be that easy for Anas to hit him away for runs. That's why he's not offering any pace whatsoever. The square leg region is very vacant. There is no one out there, neither in the deep nor inside the inner ring. This time he connects and gets it in the middle. There was no one at deep mid-wicket. Square leg was too far away from where the ball was hit, and long on did not even bother coming near to the ball. So boundary to end the over this time from Anas Fazal. The first one of the innings for Little Darling Zubaidas. 2 overs are now done. The men in orange are 10 for no loss.
वो मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
So Numan Chawla will continue. Fielder out there in the deep at third man, and a fielder deep on the offside. Now mid-off was up. I think it was Faizan Shoaib who was running in towards the ball when it was hit towards extra cover. And if he couldn't get there, there was no one who would have got there as well, because he's that quick when he's running across the outfield. He's a very good fielder, Faizan. Noman was once again not sure whether to hit that one towards the leg side or towards the offside, and he was lucky enough that the ball went far away from Faizan at mid-off. Pitching outside the leg stump now. If he is able to hit the stumps directly, it would have been a run out at the non-striker's end, but that couldn't really happen. It was a huge appeal, but once again you witness that he wasn't really that comfortable playing towards the leg stump there, Sarosh Shamir. Maybe once he gets set, then you can expect some shots to be played towards square leg or mid-wicket, but not at the start of his innings, because he likes playing straight and he likes going over the offside. This time goes over mid-on, climbed onto that one and gets it away for a boundary. So both the openers have now hit a boundary each. It was Anas Fazal in the previous over, and now Sarosh Ahmed just latching onto it, reaching out for that and getting it over mid-on. He's batting outside the crease. Sarosh Ahmed. He goes straight. This time it's even a better stroke, and this goes over long off for a magnificent hit. Well, a couple of balls back when a boundary was hit over mid-on, they pushed the fielder back at long on, but even then he took a step or two forward maybe and hit it with a straighter bat, presenting the full face of the bat and just hitting to the right of the side screen. Probably the shot of the innings so far from Sarosh. A boundary and a 6. He's using that pace that Numan is offering with this new ball. Slower delivery, driving it beautifully. Some work to be done by the fielder at long on, and he does well. It's Ali Parvez Chawla with a slide to his right, and he ensured that he saved 3 runs there for his team. But he's looking good already, Sarosh. Apart from a couple of deliveries that he missed down the leg side, he's looked very decent with the bat at the top of the order. And it's always good to have someone who can make runs at the top of the order without losing his wicket, and runs at decent pace as well, at a decent strike rate. Anas Fazal, on the other hand, is providing a good support to his partner at the other end. A run of ball 8. Meanwhile, expensive over comes to an end from Noman. It's 24 for no loss after 3 overs. It's the last over of the first power play for Little Darling Zubaidas. Anas Fazal once again hits it powerfully straight towards long on to pick up another run. They've got a lot of bowling options, you could say. Mektum Farmer, we have already seen a couple of them who are bowling with the new ball. Numan Chawla and Muazzam Chaudhary. I'm pretty sure we're going to witness Saqib Ikhlas as well, the off spinner. We might see him later, straight after the power play, once the 4 overs are completed, because they've got a left-hander at the crease. Ali Parvez Chawla with the left arm orthodox, and then obviously Faizan Shoaib, who usually bowls with the new ball. Although they are making their first appearance in the tournament in the 11th match, but even they've got some really quality players in their squad. And yep, how can we forget Mohammad Batla, who will be bowling his leg spinners as well. So plenty of spin options available tonight for Mektum. Hits it on the up, gets it through the gap. That's a beautiful shot from Sarosh Ahmed. Well, one thing is for sure, there are a lot of runs available on this pitch. Looking at the way he has been timing and placing the ball up till now, it wasn't that shot. He was on the back foot and still was able to lift that one and get it between the fielder's extra cover and mid-off.
किसने बोला आगे करने को? तुम्हें किसी ने बोला कुछ आगे करने को? नहीं करना कुछ भी। एक ही बात तुम लोगों को इसको स्विचिंग करो। जितना काम बोला जाए ना वो किया करो।
Oh, very close and very lucky, Sarosh. And he was once again in 2 minds whether to use his feet or stay on the back foot, because it was that perfect length from Muazzam. Might have been an arm ball as well that just comes back in after pitching.
बाकी में मुंह से बोलो ना।
Tala Malik on your screen. A very good fielder and a very reliable middle order batter. Hits it powerfully. This is where he loves them, Sarosh Amir. Anything that is short or outside the awesome, that is what he's going to do. Either at extra cover or through point. Quick hands and ensure that the ball just rockets away past that fielder at point for a boundary. And he goes for the slog sweep. Chance for the fielder at mid-wicket and put down. And not only has he spilled that catch, but he has also made sure that the ball has gone over the boundary ropes. Well, ideally, you want to take those catches, but it was hit really hard. It went flat. The mid-wicket fielder got both his hands to it, but the ball just couldn't stick. And in the end, it ended up over the boundary ropes. भाई छक्का है ये छक्का है चौका क्यों दे रहा है went well beyond that boundary ropes towards the AstroTurf, so it should be a 6 of the last ball of the innings. So it's 39 for no loss after 4 overs.
बता सकते हैं हम लोग ऑडियो में
पता So 39 for no loss after 4 overs. The first power play is done, and as expected, we are going to witness a bowling attack. Change in the bowling attack straight away after that. Mohammad Batla being introduced. And Anas Fazal gets a single towards long gone, although the shot was airborne, but it wasn't timed as well, and it was slightly wider of the fielder at long gone too. So Sarosh Amir once again showing that he's in brilliant form with the bat, continuing where he left off the other day. Bowls a quicker one this time, but couldn't get a leg by. But he's definitely getting some turn on this track for sure. Mohammad Batla. Still the first over for the leg spinner, and I just get the feeling as his spell progresses, he'll find that perfect pace to bowl at. Usually the leg spinners try to bowl slower through the air so that they can flight the ball and allow the ball to turn into the left-handers. He has been just pushing it slightly quicker up till now. Just getting a bottom edge on that one. The ball is running away, and we haven't really seen a lot of fielders being able to pull the ball back, especially when it crosses the inner ring. That's how quick the outfield has been in this tournament so far. Although it wasn't a convincing stroke from Sarosh Amir, he was looking to cut it. He was looking to get it much squarer past the fielder at point, but he still gets the desired result. because the third man was just not good enough to stop that one. Although this time he thrashes it, but there is protection out there in the deep, and the fielder misses that one once again. And it's Fazan Shoaib. Well, you don't expect him to be letting those balls go, because he's very quick across the outfield. He's very good catcher and a very good fielder anyway in the outfield, but surprisingly even he couldn't stop it. Looks a very busy player, Sarosh Ahmed. He can definitely play on the offside, and as soon as he starts feeling comfortable, he brings those leg side shots into play as well. Expensive start is from Mohammad Batla. 9 runs coming up the over. It's 48 for no loss after 5.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart.
Be a double bowling change now for Mektum Farmer. Spinners have been introduced from both ends. It was Mohammad Batla from the other end, and now Saqib Ikhlas has come on to bowl his first over. And it makes sense as well. I mean, you've got a left-hander at one end, so he'll be looking to come around the wicket and will be hoping that he can turn the ball away from the left-hander. Sarosh Ahmed has batted beautifully up till now. 38 of just 20 deliveries, strike rate of 190. That can obviously improve with him hitting boundaries. He's been a wonderful addition in this tournament for Little Darling by Zubaidas. And when you've got an opener who is scoring runs and runs at a very decent strike rate, it just takes the pressure off the new batters coming in, the likes of Shayan Mateen, who can play a few quiet overs before they bring their A game into play. Chance for the fielder at extra cover, and has that been put down? I guess it has been. So 50 of the partnership comes up between Anas Fazal and Sarosh Amir. Sarosh has been the chief destroyer in this partnership so far, as you expect, because Anas Fazal hasn't really had much of the strike. But whenever he has got the opportunity, he has made sure that he has capitalized on that. Any poor delivery that he has been, he has been able to put that one away for a boundary. And Sarosh, well, we know how good he has been at the top of the order for Little Darling by Zubaidas. And Anas must have been asking him to stay out there till the end because of the way he has been middling the ball. Threw his wicket away, sort of, in the previous match when he was caught in the deep at 48. But he has the opportunity of getting a big score for himself. Who has not been that convincing when he is looking to sweep the ball or hit it towards square leg, but this time getting enough bat behind it, and the fielder defined leg, even with a diving effort, just couldn't stop it. Finding it difficult up till now in their first appearance, Mektum Farmer. Hits it powerfully. It's a quality stroke, and the long off fielder, well, he had absolutely no chance to stop that one. It was such a brutal hit, this from Sarosh. You have seen him playing a similar sort of stroke earlier on in this innings as well, but that was slightly difficult. But this time, he made sure that he was on the backward, and he just blasted that one to the right of the fielder at long off. Although the batting power play is well and truly over, but they have still been able to get those boundaries with ease. That's because they have been treated to some poor bowling, you could say. Because the spinners have been generally very shorter in length. Even Mohammad Butler, who is coming around the wicket trying to create a difficult angle for Sarosh Amir, has been slightly shorter in length. Now he decides to go full, but the ball just goes over the fielder at short third. And this might also run away for 4, and it does. Yep, boundaries given by the fielder out there in the deep. 3 boundaries in that over once again for Mohammad Butler, although it was not, this time it wasn't out of the middle of the blade. Sarosh Amir was looking to drive that one, got a thick edge. But he was lucky that the ball went over third man and just kept on rolling away from him. And in the end, ending up towards the boundary ropes. So 13 runs in that over from Mohammad Butler. 50 comes up for Sarosh Amir as well of just 26 deliveries. It's 68 for no loss after 7 overs.
Stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail.
Saqib Ikhlas continuing from the gymnasium and comes down the pitch, smacks it and gets it just to the left of Muazzam Chaudhary at mid-wicket. Although he has been watching all the action from the non-strikers and Anas Fazal, but as soon as he gets on strike and as soon as he is presented with a full toss or a poor delivery, he's been making sure that he makes his presence count. With a gentle full toss from Saqib Ikhlas, and Anas Fazal, with an effortless stroke, was still able to get it towards the boundary at mid-wicket region. He's a sweet timer of the ball, that's for sure. I mean, he doesn't really put in a lot of effort in those big shots, but still Maybe he's carrying a very decent bat, or maybe he's a very sweet timer of the ball. It's good that he has come on to open the innings alongside Sarosh Ahmed, because Sarosh has been batting freely and it has given a lot of confidence to Ernest Fazal as well. As a captain or as an owner, when you've got a very settled opening batter at the other end who is scoring runs as well, even if your striker is slightly on the lower side, it still gets the job done. We saw that happening with Rajbi as well, when Munib Javed usually opens the innings now alongside Mudassir Nafees. Although Mudassir is not that aggressive at the start of the innings, in fact he hardly get to face few deliveries in the first 5 or 6 overs, and Munib Javed usually keeps the strike in his hand. But since Munib gets that support from the skipper, that allows them Team Rajbi to get off to a decent start, and I think Little Darling by Zubaidas are following the similar strategy, but this time the ball has been hit up in the air and it still doesn't carry to Talha Malik at long on. Bit of a fumble there from him as they collect another couple of runs. I've been very surprised by the fact that all the fielders have been very quiet so far from Mektum Farmer. Well, apart from Medicam, every other team have gone on to lose their first match in this DSBL, but they've got some really good fielders, Faizan Shoaib and Talha Malik, and they can, with their fielding efforts, can definitely lift the mood of the team up, but we haven't really seen that happening so far from the bowling team. Now he goes over extra cover, he'll fetch a couple of more runs at least. Yup, he's interested and he'll get back on strike. Looks like a very good pitch to bat on, just like the way we saw yesterday when Ireland were up against Alpha Labs. So Suleiman Chawla scoring a brilliant century, the third of the tournament overall, as a result of which Ireland were able to score 184, and then they were able to win the game comfortably by 56 runs. The margin of defeat could have been a lot more had Faizan not shown what he's capable of with the bat towards the end. Expensive over comes to an end from Saqib Ikhlas. It's 79 for no loss after 8 overs.
Perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency.
Saqib Ikhlas taking some time before deciding which bowler will be selected to bowl the 9th over now of the innings. They've got up to a flying start, Little Darling by Zubaidas. 79 for no loss, almost scoring at a 10 and over. Well, they need to break this opening partnership, otherwise we can be in for a big run chase as far as Mektum Pharma is concerned. They've gone out with another spin option, I guess, replacing Mohammad Batla from the Creek Vista end. Seems to me like a left arm wrist spinner who starts off with a full toss outside the off stump, but still doesn't cost them more than a single. Left arm wrist spinner against the left-handed batter. Pretty sure he'll be looking to turn the ball away from Sarosh Amir. Takes a quick single since there was no one out there at short mid-wicket. Now Saqib Ikhlas, the skipper, is standing at short extra cover. Now, as a left-arm spinner, when you're turning the ball back into the right hand, usually the batters look to play towards the leg side, towards mid-wicket or square leg region. So instead of extra cover, mid-wicket would be a much decent option. And the bowling change almost worked there for little Mektum Pharma. Finally, he was able to stop that in the third attempt because the ball was not willing to be stopped by that fielder at short fine leg. But Anas Fazal was very lucky that the ball did not hit the stumps after getting the inside half of the bat. They need some luck to go in their favour right now, Mektum Pharma. Comes down the pitch and hits it really hard towards long off. He's growing in confidence now, Anas Fazal. We haven't really seen him not being able to middle the ball, and the dot ball has become a rarity so far in this innings because both these batters are now well set. Sarosh batting on 53, whereas Anas on 31. He's pretty tall, this new guy, Anas. We're probably witnessing him for the very first time in DSPL. Swept that one powerfully, but they've got protection out there at deep mid-wicket. They know where his hitting regions are. That is towards deep extra cover and deep mid-wicket, where he loves to get those boundaries. So that's why that side of the ground is well patrolled. 6 runs coming in that over from Anas. After 9, they are 85 for no loss.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक
85 for no loss. They are yet to pick up the first wicket of Little Darling by Zubaidas. And since no other bowler has tasted success so far, so the captain has been forced to bring another change in the bowling attack. Faizan Shoaib has come on to bowl the 10th over now of the innings. He usually starts with the new ball, Faizan Shoaib. Well, he was attempting a run out maybe at the non-striker's end because he thought that Anas Fazal might have been out of the crease. But in the process, he ended up giving a single to the left-hander. It happens when you try to be a little too clever, but it all goes wrong for you. Waiting for some magic to happen. Mektum Farmer. Still busy making some changes to the field. Now they have brought in a fielder at short mid wicket as well. Seems like it's Hassan Nuruddin standing there. And Ali Parvez Chawla at short extra cover. He looks very good when he's timing the ball straight down the ground, Anas Fazal. He's got a very strong balance and he usually gets it out of the middle of the blade. He's not looking to do anything unnecessary out there. He knows that his stay will be very important because the opposition usually gets under a lot of pressure and stay on the back foot, knowing the fact that they haven't really been able to pick up the first wicket. And it's been the 10th over of the innings. Sarosh Ahmed is growing in confidence with every delivery that he faces, and he connects it from the middle of the bat, as this one also sails over mid-wicket for a 6. Quality stroke this from the left-handed batter. It is usually easier for them to face the left-arm spinners, especially with Faizan Shoaib turning the ball, looking to turn the ball back into him. He's just sitting down on one knee, and have a look at the balance he had while looking to play that big shot. Went towards the longer side of the ground, that is towards deep mid-wicket. And he made sure that he comfortably cleared the fence. Finally, that ball has been retrieved. That went towards mid-wicket for a 6. A couple of balls back. But without taking many risks and knowing the fact that it's not the power play in progress, they have been able to get a boundary or a 6 every over. He'll get 2 runs easily because of the misfield as well from deep extra cover. He knows where the gaps are, Sarosh Ahmed, and that's why even on the previous delivery he was waiting for the ball to come closer to him and then played it very late and played it well in front of square because he knew that the fielder will have to cover a bit of distance to stop that ball, and he was able to get a couple of runs. Good effort this from Ali Parvez. It was hit hard and he did the right thing by moving to his right to stop the ball. 10 runs in that over from Faizan as well. After 10, Little Darling by Zubaidas are yet to lose a wicket, and they are 95 on the board. Right now, Little Darling by Zubaidas. Sarosh Ahmed continuing with this wonderful form that he showed in the previous match. He scored 63 up till now, and he's being equally well supported by Anas Fazal, who is batting on 32 in fact of 25 deliveries. Left arm wrist spinner Anas into his second over. Starts off with a wide this time outside the off stump. This time the ball has gone up in the air. Chance for Saqib Ikhlas, and he takes a good catch. An easy and a simple chance. But it's the man who's bowling for the very first time in DSPL who brings the first wicket for Mektum Farmer. He was consistently pitching the ball outside the off stump, asking Anas Fazal to go for the drive, which he did on this occasion, but couldn't really get it out of the middle. And Saqib Ikhlas was standing very comfortably at extra cover. Took an easy catch to make sure that they finally picks up the first wicket of Little Darling by Zubaidas. After providing a wonderful support to Sarosh Amir, Anas Fazal now walks back after scoring 32. It's 96 for 1.
फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार।
The ever dependable middle order batter for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Pretty relaxed dugout of the Orange Army, as they know that they have got a very decent start, and if they can build on from here, they can easily go past 200 yet again in this tournament. Now, one thing is for sure, we might see, in fact, we should see both these batters now looking to convert those singles into twos, because Shayan is pretty fresh, Saroj is very quick and young. He will look to run hard between the wickets, but in the middle, he'll make sure that he also gets few boundaries, because that moment is not far away. Well, he'll be looking to cut loose Saroj. He loves playing that sweep shot. It's a very second delivery that he faces, and look at how comfortably he has managed to place that one behind square. Yep, it was a full toss, but it still had to be put away. Never easy when you are just out there in the middle and you are supposed to time the ball that well. Took it from outside the off stump and made sure that he got it to the left of the fielder at fine leg and much to the right of the fielder deep at the square leg region. With that boundary, 100 also comes up for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Goes again, this time gets it finer. Might not get a boundary on this occasion, but will at least get a couple. Oh, poor effort. It's not the first time we have seen that fielder at fine leg missing that ball. Should have been stopped, should have been just a couple of runs instead. Shayan has been gifted with yet another boundary. It was a premeditated stroke, this from Shayan Mateen. He had already made up his mind that he'll be just guiding the ball and paddling it towards the fine leg fielder. And he was lucky enough that the weakest link of Mektum Farmer was standing at fine leg for that sort of stroke. And he loves playing that shot as well, just guiding it towards short third. Although Mohammad Bartla, I think he knew it, that's why he moves a little finer, making sure that he doesn't let that ball go out of the reach. So an expensive over, but a successful one comes to an end from the left arm wrist spinner. After 11, it's 107 for 1.
जो माँ चाहे, मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration.
Into his second over now, Faizan Shoaib. Now he's running the first one hard for Shayan Mateen. He wants to come back for the second, and before him, I think his partner was more interested. The throw was at the non-striker's end, but I just get the feeling Numan was comfortably inside the crease by the time the ball was used to dislodge the stumps. Well, now the decision has been deferred upstairs because I'm pretty sure Faizan Shoaib must have been asking this from the umpire. But Numan was very confident. He was even more interested than his partner Shayan, who played that stroke towards mid-wicket. He wanted to come back for the second run. So if there would have been a run-out opportunity, it could have been at the striker's end, but we saw the fielder throwing towards the bowler. He gathered the ball with one hand, took the bails off, but by that time, not only the bat, but even his right foot was inside the crease. So Numan, Sarosh Ahmed, in fact, will survive. A couple of more runs will be added to the total of Shayan Mateen.
Not out. अबे एक तो पहले भी गुजर गया, चलो घंटा हो गया.
Square cuts it, gets it in the gap to Shayan. There's no way the fielder will be able to stop that one, as the outfield has been so quick at this time of the year, surprisingly, at DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. Usually we see the ball just slowing down a bit when it is about to reach the boundary rows, but in the last couple of weeks, the fielders have got so much value for their strokes as soon as the ball has gone past the inner field. Little darling by Zubaidas, well, they must be eyeing 200 from the position they are in right now, unless and until we see a collapse, a major collapse, where Mektum Farmer will be able to pick up 3 or 4 wickets. But that doesn't seem likely. This is where he loves it. A delivery that is slightly short and outside the off stump. He just taps it towards short third. Couple of more balls left in this over from Faizan. He's bowling it slower through the air, Faizan. I think that's the right way to go as well. No matter how settle he is at the crease, Sarosh Ahmed. You still got to make sure that you make him look to hit those runs instead of making it easier for him to get those runs. Not a lot of fog in the air, so still no dew in the outfield. The ball is relatively dry. 8 runs in that over from Faizan after 12. They are 115 for 1.
Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned.
Big shot attempted by Sarosh Ahmed, but seems like the boundaries have dried up from the left-hander's bat as we talk about the last couple of overs. Saqib Ikhlas, who is leading the troops, has made another change in the bowling attack. Anas, who has been the only successful bowler so far for the boys in green, has been taken on. Mohammad Batla has been introduced into the attack again. They still don't have that fielder at short third man fine enough, and I'm pretty sure Shayan will look to guide it towards that region if Batla bowls it outside the off stump. Well, they need better fielding efforts today right now, the boys in green, because up till now we have seen a lot of runs being gifted, especially towards third man and fine leg region, where Shayan was able to collect a couple of boundaries in the previous over. Once again, luck is going in the favour of the boys in orange so far. There was no one at fine leg, but square leg will be able to cut this one off eventually. But Sarosh will once again pick up a couple of runs. The pitches here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy has been so batting friendly, especially in DSPL for the last couple of weeks, that we have seen sides batting first, being able to score more than 180 very easily. It's been hit up. It's an opportunity for the fielder at long on, and Ali Parvez Chawla takes a really good running catch to his left. He's one of the better fielders in the squad, that's for sure. Sarosh Ahmed was looking to get it much squarer towards the cow corner region, but Ali Parvez, I'm pretty sure if the ball would have gone a little more wider off him, he would have still been able to complete that catch. That's how good he is in the outfield. Have a look at him, just moving along as the ball was going away from him, but Nian had to make sure that he took it at a decent height. So Sarosh Ahmed once again providing a valuable contribution, this time going past his personal milestone as well. 68 of 40 deliveries for the left-handed opener. He walks back now. Mohammad Batla picking up his first. Little Lalima Zubaidas at 119 for 2.
And every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So since he took a really good catch, Ali Parvez Chawla, now he has been rewarded by being introduced in the bowling attack, but didn't start off well. Too short and too wide, and this is where Anas Mustafiz loves them. Well, he doesn't really play that many straight bat shots, but his horizontal bat shots are so lethal and so effective. He can play them on either side of the wicket, whether he's looking to play that on the offside or he can look to go straighter as well.
ग्रोथ और प्रोफेशनल बेयर के लिए।
So 6 more overs remain for Little Darling by Zubaidas, and ideally 2 of the very stylish batters, you can say, are out there in the middle for the boys in orange. Mohammad Batla has already picked up a wicket. He's into his last over now, 1 for 27 for the leg spinner so far. I'm pretty sure Anas Mustafiz, after this one, will have a word with Shayan and they will look to take on the next power play. This is where he loves. Even when he's looking to go straight down the ground, he doesn't really offer any strokes with a straighter bat. He likes to almost sweep the ball over the bowler's head. Now the headache is still not over for the skipper of Mektum Farmer. He knows that he needs to get these 2 batters out as early as possible. Otherwise, they'll be looking at a big score. The run chase. Shayan Mateen is very strong on either side of the wicket, especially towards mid-wicket and extra cover. We haven't really seen a lot of wrong guns being attempted by Badla so far in his spell. He's just been relying on his stock delivery, the leg spinner. Bowls it quicker, times it beautifully, and he gets it past Anas at extra cover. You can argue that that should have been stopped because it was coming straight to him, but he just couldn't go down in time to stop that ball. It was ferociously hit by Anas Mustafiz. Usually when you time the ball that well, you expect the ball to go towards the boundary, but it was going straight to that fielder at deep extra cover who just couldn't stop it in the end. Now looking for every scoring opportunity, Anas Mustafiz. He has been in decent batting form of late. Has played some really useful knocks for Little Darling by Zubaidas. Apart from the first match where they suffered a defeat at the end of Medicam, they have looked a quality side. Nicely checked this time by Bartla. He knew that Shayan was just shuffling across the crease, so if the ball would have been outside the off stump, he would have pulled that one. Instead, he bowled it straight. Decent over comes to an end. Apart from that boundary that came because of the misfield, it's 141 for 2 after 15 overs. Has been taken by the batting team. Just 2 fielders are outside and Aman Chawla has been brought back into the attack. Good stop there by the fielder at short fine, otherwise that would have been a certain boundary there for Shayan Mateen. So a couple of fielders that have been placed outside the inner ring are the fielder at long on and deep mid wicket. 2 of the best fielders in the team, Tala Malik and Faizan Shoaib, are protecting the boundary in this power play. Noman couldn't really pick up a wicket early on with the new ball. Let's see what he can do with this older one. Hits it really sweetly, but you expect Salam Malik to put up with a better effort, which he does, as Shayan just gets a single. Any other fielder would not have been able to stop that one that cleanly as Salam Malik did. Anas Mustafiz usually is a very good player against the spin. Let's see how he operates against a fast bowler. It's going to be a wide, definitely. Although he moved away from the line of leg stump to give himself room, but the ball just kept on swinging further away from Anas Mustafiz. He wanted to go over extra cover, and he can do that since there is no one out there deep on the offside. Now he gets it past extra cover and mid-off, a region where he loves to play his shots, and he gets another boundary towards the offside. He has been given a different role so far in this tournament by Little Darling Zubaidas management. He doesn't really occupy the crease for a long time early on before he starts playing those big shots. He's not interested in playing a big innings, but he wants to make his presence count, and he has done that in the previous couple of matches, and he's going to look to do that all over again today. Extra fielder has now been placed on the offside. The captain himself has moved slightly to the left towards short extra cover. That's a length delivery. He was looking to repeat that stroke, but the ball might have bounced a little more. The length was slightly short as compared to the ball that was driven towards extra cover a couple of balls back. We haven't really seen fast bowlers attempting a short delivery against Anas. He's not that comfortable while pulling or hooking. But he's very good when he's looking to go straight and over the offside, as that ball goes and hit the fence on the full. It was an absolute gift from Numan. A full toss on the off stump. He knew the fielder at mid-off was inside, and it's for the very first time in his innings we have seen him playing a shot with a straighter bat, and that carries all the way for 6. Another change in the field. The mid-wicket comes in. Long off goes back. This is not good bowling from Numan. He's just feeding those deliveries to that favourite region of his. We know how strong he is on the offside. We haven't really seen the fast bowlers targeting his pads or his legs. Maybe a slower bouncer, or maybe try to make him pull or hook one. That hasn't happened either. Anything that has been pitched up has been carved towards the offside by Anas Mustafiz as he gets another boundary. So making full use of this batting power play, the experienced right-hander. It's an expensive over that comes to an end from Numan. He kept on bowling full, he kept on bowling on the off stump, and he paid the price for it. Couple of boundaries and a 6 in that over from the right-handed batter. As 16 overs are now done, Little Darling Zubaidas are scoring just under 10 and over. They are 158 for 2. One more over left in this batting power play, so you can expect some more damage to be done by these two right-handed batters. Although it was Anas Mustafiz who got a couple of boundaries and a 6 in the previous over, but now Shayan Mateen, who is a very good player against spin, and he's very strong on the offside. So anything that if Faizan will be bowling short and wide will be put away with ease. Nicely driven. That's a beautifully driven stroke. A boundary of the very first ball puts the bowler under so much pressure. Just get the feeling they have opted for the batting power play at the right time in this innings. Not turning out to be a decent day with the ball for Faizan Shoaib. He's usually a very clever bowler. Doesn't really get hit for a lot of runs. But this time he needs some luck as well. But the luck so far is favouring Little Darling by Zubaidas. Inside edge, and the ball will roll past the boundary ropes. In fact, it might have been stopped by the fielder with his right foot. But still 2 more runs at it, and that will still bring Anas Mustafiz on strike. Who's batting with a strike rate of more than 200. Now will they make a change in the field against Anas Mustafiz? They have straight away sent that fielder at long off back. Mid-on comes up. He's won a deep mid-wicket. Although he doesn't really play that slog sweep of his towards mid-wicket region, but he usually loves to play over extra cover, and I'm pretty sure he'll look to hit Faizan Shoaib with the turn and not against it. One bounce to mid-on, shy the stumps but couldn't hit it. It was Tala Malik who was standing there at mid-on, and he did the right thing by targeting Shayan's end. Rare error in the communication between the two batters. We haven't really seen that many run-out opportunities being created because there have hardly been any. Hasn't timed it too well, but will still get a single easily towards deep mid-wicket. But they're still using that towel to dry the ball. That just shows that it is definitely a bit of dew out there in the outfield. Oh, that's a quality stroke. Off the back foot, punching that one over mid-off. Not many batters can hit that shot towards that side of the ground, but Shayan is a quality batter. Any other batter would have looked to hit that one towards mid-wicket, but he was on the back foot and just punched that one comfortably over mid-off. On a similar delivery, this time he has managed to get a single towards long on. Another productive over comes to an end for the batting team. 13 runs coming off it. Mektum Farmer couldn't pick up a single wicket during that second power play. After 17, Little Darling by Zubaidas are 171 for 2.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये
So both the batters are going strong. Shayan 137 at one end and Anas batting beautifully at the other. Both will be hoping that they can reach their personal milestone of a 50, and they've got the time to do that. Still 18 deliveries to be bowled, and the strike rate at which they have batted, if they can stay out there till the end, they will be able to get there. Change of ends for the left arm wrist spinner Anas, who is now coming in to bowl from the gymnasium end. He's been so quick between the wickets. Anas Shayan, in fact, that he gets another couple of runs very easily. I was really surprised when he was taken off the attack, especially after getting the first wicket of the innings. Anas could have continued. It's a full toss. He gets it over extra cover. He gets plenty on it. That might have sailed over the boundary ropes as well. The umpire, I'm pretty sure, will have a word with the fielder, a deep extra cover, but now it has been confirmed that it went all the way for a 6. It was a gentle full toss outside the off stump, almost as good as a gift towards the end of the innings. Seems like he's running out of options. Saqib Ikhlas. We have seen a number of occasions the sides have been able to go past 200 in their allotted 20 overs while batting first. Rajbi has done it twice. Mektum did it. Oh, he gets his wicket. It's a very unusual way to get out. It was outside the off stump. He was targeting the square leg region maybe. It was bowled much slower through the air, the ball getting an inside edge and going between his legs and then ending up hitting the stumps. So quality now comes to an end for Shayan. Unfortunately, he won't be able to go past his half century today, but he still made sure that he gets little darling Zubaidas in a very strong position. Inside edge and the ball going between the legs and hitting the leg stump in the process. On any other day, that would have sailed over the boundary ropes towards square leg, but on this occasion, it's the bowler who gets the last laugh. 45, just 23 deliveries for the ever reliable Shayan Mateen. Little darling by Zubaidas at 179 for 3.
किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Walks in Anas Tariq, the new man in at number 5. Well, they've got other options as well. They could have easily sent someone like Farooq Zaki as well, the left-hander. That would have made things difficult for the bowling team because you had one right-hander at one end and the left-hander at the other. But they think that Anas Tariq can use those long levers and can look to hit straight down the ground, especially because of the fact that the remaining couple of overs we might see at least one being bowled by the spinner. Naman Chawla still has an over remaining, so he can bowl the 19th or the 20th over only if the captain trusts him. Gives himself room, gets a thick edge. There was no one at first slip. Third man will have to run all the way towards the boundary ropes to stop that one, which he does finally, as Anas picks up another couple. So apart from that full toss, the gentle full toss outside the off stump, which went all the way for 6 over extra cover, it has been a pretty decent over from Anas, considering that it's the very first time that he's bowling in DSPL and he's up against some quality batters, the likes of Anas Mustafiz. It's a job well done so far by the young wrist spinner. Won't carry to deep mid wicket, but if they run well, they might be able to come back for the second, but Anas Mustafiz decided against it, so that he can be on strike at the start of next over. It's 183 for 3 after 18.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise, refined service, thoughtful.
So a couple of more overs left. We were expecting Numan Chawla to be bowling at least one of them. Well, he can still bowl the 20th over because the 19th over is being bowled by the left-arm spinner, Faizan Shoaib, who is still searching for his first wicket. And he'll keep on doing that because this one has been put away nicely towards deep mid-wicket, carve corner region, you could say. And Anas Mustafiz gets another boundary. He has improved his batting to such an extent in the last couple of seasons that he has become a very reliable lower order batter, Anas Mustafiz. You can definitely expect him to score quick fire 30 or 40 runs in almost every game. And the fact that we don't really get to see a lot of fast bowlers bowling in Delhi Saudagran community, majority of the overs usually gets bowled by the spinners, and he's a quality player against the spin attack, so he's bound to score more runs, and he's doing that. Comes down the pitch. Now he hasn't timed it well. It's an opportunity for the fielder at long on. Tala Malik takes a really good catch. He was running in. He knew he could have taken that one as cleanly as anyone else would have done it. And he once again made sure that he doesn't really disappoint his skipper. On a night where we have seen a lot of missed fields, Tala Malik makes sure that he takes an important grab to get rid of Anas Mustafiz, who once again decided to use his feet but might have got too closer to the pitch of the ball, because of which there was no timing behind that stroke, and Tala Malik made that look very easy in the end. So a couple of wickets in the last 2 overs. Both the set batters have now been dismissed. Earlier it was Shayan, and now it's Anas walking back after scoring 38 of 19 deliveries. It's 187 for 4, Little Darling by Zubaidas. Farooq Zaki at number 6. Well, he has placed that one wider of the long off fielder. Will he look to come back for the second? Anas Tariq wasn't interested. They've got a couple of big wickets in the last couple of overs, so they will still look to try and restrict them to under 210, which is still possible. But we've seen chasing being difficult in this tournament. A lot of sides that have batted first and have scored in excess of 180, 190 have gone on to win the game. Happened yesterday with Ireland. Little Darling by Zubaidas, well, they have done it as well in this tournament when they went on to score more than 200 and they won the game comfortably. I'm pretty sure Anas wants to come back for the second, and this time Farooq Zaki responds in the favour of his partner and they complete those 2 runs easily. Mektum did that against Little Darling by Zubaidas. And we saw Rajbi doing it a couple of occasions when they have been able to go past 200 while batting first. Well, he's got a good arm, Tala Malik, so he'll ensure that Anas Tariq just picks up a single on that delivery. So 191 for 4 it is after 19 overs.
full planning and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1990.
Website.
So Mektum Farmer have decided to go with spin in the last ball of the innings, last over of the innings in fact. And it starts off with a no ball since the ball pitched well outside the playing turf. Or maybe for some other reason, but it was a no ball, so that means Anas Tariq will get a free hit, but he completely lost his balance while looking to use his feet, and the ball was well outside the off stump, so he just gets a single. Well, if he bowls well, they can still restrict them under 200, Little Darling by Zubaidas, and it's going to be a moral victory for Mektum Farmer if they can manage to do that, but it can only be possible if he doesn't really concede a boundary in this over. Farooq Zaki obviously will look to target mid-wicket region against the left-arm spinner because that's the angle that he will be looking to go after. Yep, comes down the pitch, gets it in the middle, a square leg and deep mid-wicket. Mohammad Badla with a decent throw at the bowler's end, and he makes sure that he keeps... Oh! Anas himself couldn't get at the throw cleanly, and as a result of which they were able to get one more run on the overthrow. It should have been just a single, instead it turned out to be a couple. Well, the wicket-keeper Ibrahim just adjusting his pads because he couldn't stop the ball with his gloves, and the ball was... Well, the throw in fact from the bowler was very quick and very rapid. Low full toss, still couldn't get it out of the middle. So it's a race against time for Mektum Farmer. Will they be able to restrict Little Darling by Zubaidas under 200? Won't be that easy because they just need 4 more runs to go past that figure, and that will obviously give more pressure to the side batting second because you're always on your back foot when you're supposed to chase more than 10 and over right from the start till the end of the innings. Well, he had to fetch that one from outside the off stump, got a thick edge, but since there was no pace behind that ball, that's why I couldn't really travel to the boundaries, but still a couple of runs added to the total of Little Darling by Zubaidas. He doesn't really like to hit or go over extra cover, Anas Tariq, just like the way Anas Mustafiz usually does. Everything he has been looking to hit straight down the ground, either over long on or long off. It's going to be another wide. He's trying to do something different right now, Anas, whereas he doesn't need to do anything silly, anything unnecessary. I mean, just got to bowl straight the last couple of balls, and you might get the job done because Anas hasn't really been able to time the ball from the middle of his bat up till now. Goes for the reverse sweep, but the impact was well outside the off stump. But he's doing the right thing by flighting the ball up and not giving any pace whatsoever to these batters. As a spinner, your primary role is to turn the ball, and he's looking to do that. Anas, it's been a decent spell from this young wrist spinner. Anas Mustafiz once again drives that one towards long on. Tala Malik is out there. He will look to throw at the non-strikers end, and the bowler just couldn't gather the throw. They might come back for the third as well, and they will be able to get there easily. So not a good effort this from the bowler. Should have been just a single. Well, now the umpire has decided to go upstairs, but I'm pretty sure that Farooq Zaki was able to make his way inside at the right time. And if they have managed to score 3 runs, so that means Little Darling by Zubaidas have once again gone past magical figures of 200, and they're going to finish with 202 for the loss of 4 wickets.
खोलो. Grow it.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार।
So welcome back once again from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. Match number 11 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League. Season 7 is underway. Little Darling by Zubaidas are taking on Mektum Farmer. 203 is the target for the latter team. Saqib Ikhlas and Humaid have come out to open the innings, whereas Anas Tariq has taken the new ball as usual for the boys in orange. And he starts off with a wide-ish delivery down the leg side, given as a wide by the on-field umpire. Anas Mustafi is the man behind the stumps. Couple of fielders outside, and the fielder at long gone, and one fielder at deep square leg for Saqib Ikhlas. Whereas you can see Humaid standing to the left of Saqib because he has taken a runner for himself. Well, they played a lot of cricket against each other, talking about Saqib Ikhlas and Anas Tariq. He knows that Anas usually swings the ball back into the right-hander. Saqib is a very strong player, especially off his wrist when he's looking to work the ball towards mid-wicket and square leg region. But today they are chasing a big total, 203. And for that, they'll have to make sure that they get boundaries coming on from early of the innings. Now it's an inside edge. He's appealing for that. He's still appealing, Anas Tariq. Well, he cannot believe it. Neither does the wicket keeper. It was outside the off stump. Usually you don't get to see that many half volleys from Anas Tariq. That's why Saqib Ikhlas wanted to drive that one on the offside. Everyone was convinced that there was an inside edge. The cricket keeper, the bowler, every other fielder was looking to convince the umpire, but the umpire was unmoved. Could have been a big wicket first up for Little Darling by Zubaidas, but wasn't the case. And now Anas Tariq is just having a word with the batter. Saqib Ikhlas must be asking him. At least now you can tell the truth whether there was some bat involved or not, but Saqib looked unmoved. He thought there was a gap between the bat and ball. But they'll get more opportunities to pick up wickets. This time he thrashes and taken. Well, he wasn't given out in the previous ball. The very next delivery, he middle one, but it goes straight to that fielder at cover. It was powerfully struck by Saqib. Just couldn't keep it down, but you got to admire the way the catch was taken. It was hit hard. It went straight to him. Did not even have to move an inch. And that might hurt later on in the night. But right now, he has taken an important catch to get rid of Saqib Ikhlas, who walks back without troubling the scorers. Could just last a couple of deliveries today. Mektum Farmer have been rocked back early. They are 1 for 1 in this run chase. So wicket has gone down very early in this innings for Mektum Farmer, and that has brought Ali Parvez Chawla at number 3, who is now replacing Saqib Ikhlas. He's a left-hander, so we'll definitely see some changes being done in the field. One on the leg side at square leg, one at fine leg. There is a fielder out there at deep square leg as well, whereas just one fielder at long off. He's going to come around the wicket now on us. With the angle that he generates to the right-hander, he'll be hoping that he can swing the ball away. He can swing the ball away from Ali Parvez, but for that he'll have to make sure that he starts off from outside the off stump, so that Ali can be drawn forward into the drive, and they will hope that he gets an outside edge. Could not have asked for a best possible start. Little darling by Zubaidas. A wicket early in the very first over, and that too of Saqib Ikhlas, who can be a little dangerous because he loves to spend time out there in the middle. Usually gets the job done, and Astarik with the new ball. Not a lot of pace, but he definitely moves the ball in the air and off the pitch as well. And later on, when he returns with the older ball in his second or third spell, he relies on those cutters, those slower deliveries. Slightly short, that might have hit him. Ali Parvez, let's hope he's okay to continue. But a decent change up. Well, he's another one of those players who like hitting boundaries early on in his innings, Ali Parvez. He didn't get to see him bowling a lot in the first inning, just bowled 1 over tonight when he was taken for some runs by Anas Mustafiz. Anas Tariq, on the other hand, hasn't just found his perfect line or length, especially when he has looked to come around the wicket, or maybe he is just missing his run up. That patch, just where the bowlers are about to deliver their ball, is very dry, especially from this end. So you can expect the fast bowler to just lose their run up right when they are about to be in their delivery stride. It's not very smooth, that side of the ground. Slower delivery, well, there must have been a couple of sounds, because of which Anas did not even bother appealing for that. Otherwise that looked pretty straight. So brilliant first over comes to an end from Anas Tariq. He got a wicket, and in fact no other run came from the bat, all in extras or leg byes. It's 4 for 1 Mektum Farmer.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, your baby's best friend.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
To take the new ball from the other end, although they've got their other options too. They could have easily introduced someone like Farooq Zaki as well, but they are saving him for the middle overs. Punches that one really hard, wants to come back for the second. Could have got there easily as well, Ali Parvez. I'm not sure why he denied that second one. But that single now will give strike for the very first time to Humaid. Another left-hander. Watching him for the very first time in DSPL as well. We've seen a couple of fresh faces for Mektum Farmer tonight. The left-arm spinner who was able to get a couple of wickets, Anas, and now Humaid, who is opening the innings for the boys in green. Shayan is a very clever bowler. He usually rushes through his overs very quickly. Doesn't really spend a lot of time between his deliveries. Anas Fazal batted beautifully at the top of the order tonight, along with his left-handed batting partner Sarosh Amir. Slightly short, puts that one away, but there is a fielder at deep mid-wicket and a fielder at long on too, but he'll still be able to come back for the second run. It's an aggressive way to get off the mark. He's pretty tall there, Humaid. You can easily see how tall he is. Anas Mustafiz is clearly the tallest of all if you talk about the little darling by Zubaidas, and he's still good 4 or 6 inches taller than him. Wants to go for a quick single and will get there. He's got a runner for him, Humaid, so all he needs to do is to just communicate with his runner. As soon as he wants to pick up a single, he'll ask him to go for it. Slightly short, puts that one. This time goes over mid-wicket, does Ali Parvez. But a good effort. Excellent effort there from the fielder at long on. He saved a couple of runs for his team. The fast bowler, and he has decided not to wear a helmet, so it can be a little risky, knowing the fact that the bowler he's going to be up against injured his eye when he was not wearing a helmet himself a few months back while batting here at this venue. Ali Parvez meanwhile has got the protection on his face. Full and straight, and the ball might have swung away slightly from the left-hander. It's that sort of a pitch today where as a fast bowler you get a bit of purchase and you get a little more bounce as compared to what you usually get here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. We saw Numan Chawla bowling decently at decent line and length with the new ball. He got some pace and bounce, and Anas is also bowling at a decent pace, but he's getting a lot of bounce as compared to the other fast bowlers. A bit of a fumble there from long on, but we'll just get a run, Humaid. Now when you've got a batter running in for you, it becomes slightly difficult for the batter, the non-strikers, and because at one side he's having a look at the batter who is playing the shots, and on the very next second he have to look at the other batter whether he is ready for a single or not. And it gets a little dangerous, especially when they are looking to steal a quick single. Oh, that's a good shot, but it will just go to that fielder, a deep square leg. Ideally, he would have wanted to hit that finer, over fine leg or behind square leg, but it's a lack of pace from Anas Tariq that just forced him to play towards square leg, well in front of square, in fact. Oh, it's a quality stroke. Hits that one powerfully, but unfortunately there was a fielder position for that sort of a stroke at long gone. Usually you get to see Shayan Mateen standing towards the boundary row, especially during the first power play. But Shayan was standing at mid-off. There was a young guy standing at long on, but who did a pretty decent job to make sure that he just gave away a single on that shot. Got it out of the middle though, Umaid. Oh, that's a quality stroke. He hits it harder, he hits it flat. Almost carried all the way for 6, but I just get the feeling the ball might have bounced few inches in front of the boundary ropes. The umpire is still confirming from those two fielders out there in the deep. The replay will suggest it. He came down the pitch and he got it comfortably over extra cover. The umpires want the third umpire to check the replay to confirm whether it went over the boundary ropes or whether it bounced in front. He used his speed, that's for sure. So after checking it from all the possible angles, it was determined that Ali Parvez, although he timed it too well, but still couldn't get it over the boundary ropes. Just a matter of a few more inches and would have got a couple of more runs out of that stroke, but it was a quality stroke nevertheless. His first boundary now of the innings. Slower delivery, he has tonged that one over long gone, and this time the ball has gone sailing out of the stadium. As if he knew that Anas will be attempting a slower delivery or the length will be slightly fuller. And it seemed like he was almost waiting for it. Let that ball come closer to his bat and then just launched that one. Wonderfully struck. 3 overs done. It's 23 for 1.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing,
Starting, we saw a boundary and a maximum being hit. Shayan Mateen will continue from the other end. But he has been given the extra responsibility to bowl with the new ball as well in this tournament. Shayan, thick edge, and oh. Well, he got there, got both his hands behind it, but unfortunately the ball might have hit his knees when he was looking to dive forwards. We're talking about Shayan Mateen. One thing is for sure, that he usually bats at number 3, which he has done so far in this tournament, and he has batted successfully as well. Well, we have hardly seen him failing in recent times when he's been asked to bat. But in this tournament, he has been regularly used as a new ball bowler as well.
चार्जिंग उरी टाइप चीज है
Full toss, but will just get a single towards long off.
इस पे अगर टाइप सी पे लगा हुआ ना
Wants a quick single and they will take it easily. It still looks like a very good batting track. We saw that happening in the very first innings when Little Darling by Zubaidas were able to score more than 200, and Saqib Al Khas will consider himself slightly unfortunate, slightly unlucky.
यार इसका तेरी सैलरी का गाना
Looks like a more of a back foot player, Humaid. We haven't really seen him getting onto the front foot, looking to drive that ball. But he's comfortable picking up those singles, whereas Ali is looking ultra aggressive at the other end. It's 28 for 1 after 4.
and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
Both the left-handers are having a word in the middle between overs. But first power play is done. Mektum Farmer haven't really been able to get away with the scoring rate. They're scoring at still 7 and over. But the good thing is that they have just lost 1 wicket. So you can expect that when they will look to take the other power play, which I think they haven't really decided to go for the power play, because you can easily count 5 fielders outside the inner ring. SNRF, the off spinner, replacing Anas Tariq now from the Creekvista end. Ali Arif, in fact. That's going to be a wide. That's where the batter decided not to even offer any stroke on that one. Well, although the sides have been able to go past 200 in the first innings, we have seen them winning the games on most of the occasions. But as a batting team, as a side chasing down the target, if you bat sensibly, you can get closer to the total. We have seen a lot of teams doing that, but not being able to go over the line. But if you can calculate your run chase properly and make sure that you do not leave many runs towards the end, 10 or 11 and over in the last 10 is chaseable. Hits it hard and just away from Farooq Zaki. And on any other day, he would have taken that catch, because it was coming not towards him but away from him at a pretty decent height, but he still got there. Farooq Zaki might have touched his fingers as well. Yep, clearly got his hand to it. Ali Parvez thrashes that one, but nicely stopped. And it's a chance of a run out, and he misses. Well, there was a clear opportunity for Ali Arif. All he needed to do was to make sure that he collects that throw cleanly, and would have easily dislodged the bails, because the batter was still well out. He was not even in the frame. Umar Ahmed, who is running for Humaid tonight. It's important that you take each and every opportunity to get a wicket of the opposition, no matter if the batter is not striking at a very decent strike rate. But if he's going to spend his time out there in the middle, the time will eventually come when he'll look to find the middle of the bat, and he will. Slightly fuller, but will still get that run he was after, Humaid. Umar Ahmed, who is running for him, will get down to the other end, whereas Humaid will retain the strike at the start of next over. 7 runs coming in that over from Ali Arif. Mektum are going at 7 and over. They are 35 for 1. Nicely placed, but will he be able to get his first boundary? Not yet. Shayan Mateen, who is into his third over now, even but the batting power play is done. But Umair just got a couple towards deep mid wicket. He's too clever, Shayan. As if he knows what the batter is going to be looking to do against him, and that's why he has decided to change his length. He knows that Ali Pervez is a strong player towards the leg side as well as on the off side. That's why he's trying to bowl quick and he's trying to bowl straight. Just tabbing it towards short third. Well, I'm pretty sure he will look to come back for another couple there, Ali Pervez. He's been very busy because of running between the wickets that has been asked to be done by the little darling by Zubaidas, because they have got their angles covered. We haven't really seen a lot of boundaries being hit so far in this run chase. They're still scoring at 7 and over, whereas the required run rate has now gone and touched 11 for the batting team. We'll get a leg by now. Every run counts though. Clean strike, but we'll still get a single towards long off. Good thing about today's conditions is that we haven't really seen a lot of dew at the outfield today, and that's why the fielders are not finding it difficult and the bowlers are getting to grip the ball nicely today.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना।
Apart from the wicket that went down in the very first over, they haven't really been able to make inroads in this innings. Although they would have loved to pick a few more wickets, because they are up against a side who is batting for the first time in this tournament, Mektum Farmer. Maybe they can try to do something different, and Asif Feroz, who was sitting in the dugouts, has now finally made his appearance in the field, and he might see him bowling. Next up, since Shayan Mateen has bowled 3 overs, and we do expect that end to be changed now. Goes straight, does Ali Parvez, but they've got a fielder, Shayan Mateen, at long off. One of the better fielders in Little Darling by Zubaidas. Oh, it's a quality stroke, but it's not timed that well. Saad Pai was out there at deep mid-wicket. He was standing at the edge of the ropes. Although if he had taken a step or two forwards, he could have gone closer to the catch, but that couldn't really happen. Umaid has been out there for 19 deliveries. He's still searching for his first boundary. Gets it to the right of the fielder at long off, and he gets a boundary, does Ali Parvez. He hit that powerfully towards the offside. 50 also comes out for Mektum Farmer. They're not giving up. They're putting up a fight in this run chase. They know as long as they've got wickets in hand, anything is possible. Created the room for himself. He could have easily targeted the leg side too, but he chose to hit it to the right of Shayan Mateen. And when you can beat a fielder like him, it is always a good sign for the batter that he's scoring runs with confidence. Ali, who has hit a 6 already in this innings, will be hoping that the captains allows him to take the power play as well, because he's the one who can make use of those fielding restrictions. Ali Parvez Chawla. It's up in the air, but still not going to carry towards deep extra cover. The luck is favouring Ali Parvez Chawla so far. We have seen a couple of big shots that haven't really travelled to those fielders in the deep. Hits it flat. Now it's an opportunity for the long on fielder, and Tariq takes it. Now, although he spotted that one reacting very late to that stroke, but he was lucky enough that the ball was timed that well that it carried to him. Otherwise, it would have been one of those instances where the ball would not have carried to the fielder at long on. Now, it was short. He wanted to hit it square, and have a look at that, Tariq. He just stopped it in the middle and then realized that he had to move forward to complete that catch, and he was able to do that. But a good hand played by Umaid. It was his very first appearance in DSPL for Mektum Farmer. He'll take a lot of confidence with this performance, and he'll come back stronger in the next match. Umaid Imran goes for 18. It's 53 for 2.
हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
able to get another wicket for Little Darling by Zubaidas when Humaid was dismissed, caught at long gone by Anas Tariq. And as expected, we are going to witness a change in the bowling attack now from the Gymnasium end. Asif Feroz replacing Shayan Mateen. Very clever bowler, full of options, full of variations. On a day where the bowlers usually travel for runs, he can get away with an economy of 5 or 6 in his spell of 4 overs. That's how good he is. Asif Feroz flicks it towards fine leg. A good throw, a direct hit would have made things interesting, but there was not a lot of strength available in that throw from the fielder. I think it was Anas Fazal at fine leg. It's going to be an interesting competition between Asif Feroz, who can turn the ball both ways, against a batter who is looking in decent touch, Ali Parvez. Goes for the sweep shot. This looks straight and given. Well, we knew the competition will be fierce between the bowler and the batter, but it's Asif Feroz. The experience got the better of the left-hander on that occasion. Bowled it slightly slower through the air. Just shuffled across the crease there, Ali Parvez Chawla. It was a premeditated stroke. He wanted to play that on the leg side. He got hit right in front of the stumps on his right leg, and the umpire thought for a second or two before he could raise his finger. So 2 wickets now in 2 overs for Little Darling by Zubaidas, and Mektum Farmer are straight away on the back foot. Ali Parvez walks back after scoring decent cameo of 29. It's 53 for 3. Very busy player. Prefer singles and twos at the start of the innings, but if required can play that big shot as well. Very quick run up between the wickets as well. But they've got 2 new batter at the crease now, Mektum Farmer. They've got Aswar Salim and Talash Malik. The required run rate is almost touching 12 now for the boys in green. Asif Feroz, as he usually does, picks up wickets, and he picks them in clusters. Up till now he has just picked up 1. It's just his first over. But as a bowling team, you are having such a luxury of having someone like Asif Feroz, because not only he picks up wickets, but he also slows down the scoring rate. No matter how good the pitch is to bat on, no matter how quick the outfield is, but he doesn't really allow the batters to play freely. At most, they can pick up singles or twos against him. And when he's on top of his game, especially when he's delivering that carom ball in that perfect line and length, he's almost unplayable. Somehow he gets it fine enough. He has been able to beat the wicket keeper, but will just get a run. Leg bye is given by the on-field umpire. Once again, much lower through the air. He can easily nudge it towards the leg side and pick up a single. But singles will not hurt Little Darling by Zubaidas, as they know that they are in a very strong position in this game up till now. Mektum Farmer are just 57 for 3 after 8 overs.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage.
Because he knows that the required run rate is now on 12 and over for Mektum Farmer. It doesn't really seem like it's going to be an easy run chase for the boys in green. It's 68 for 3 after 9 overs.
Shop now at applehomeware.com.
يا نفس إن لم
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Asif Feroz got that big wicket of Ali Parvez Chawla, and his captain wants him to get few more here tonight. Got Anas Fazal very close at short mid wicket. Offside is pretty wide open. Extra cover is there, but he's standing back deep in the inner ring. It's cleverly played. Just opens the face of the bat, but still the outfield is now getting slightly heavy because of the outfield is getting a little wet. As soon as the fielder dives and slides, you could see that there is a bit of dew that has now started to take its effect in this outfield, which has now gone slightly slower, although it was much quicker at the start of the game early on. Still not that short. Brilliant effort there from Anas Fazal. Could have been easily a couple of runs there for the batter, but it was nicely fielded by diving to his left. Fielder at square leg will cover that one, as Tala Malik is still searching for his first boundary, but we are yet to see an aggressive knock so far from Mektum Farmer batters, although Ali Parvez was batting beautifully, I guess, but he was batting on 29 and was unfortunately to get out. Although I just get the feeling he should have shown a little more respect towards Asif Feroz, who has been brought into the attack to pick up wickets. Could have easily played his 4 overs quietly and would have gone after the other bowlers. But things might get difficult now for the boys in green, as even Asfar Salim is just looking to deal in singles, and we haven't really seen a boundary being hit in the last couple of overs. So 10 overs are now done. Mektum Farmer are 72 for 3. Farooq Zaki coming wider of the crease. Tala just looking to use his feet. And in the end, he thought that Anas Mustafiz might have stumped him out. That's why he was looking to drag his bat back. But little did he know that the ball had hit the top of off. So slower through the air, doing the job for Farooq Zaki as he gets rid of the danger batter Tala Malik, who could have done serious damage in the middle order. But he's walking back after scoring 5. It's 79 for 4 Mektum Farmer. Isa walks in at number 7 now for Mektum Farmer. They just lost a couple of quick wickets. The boys in green. Saad Pai bowls a quicker one, but down the leg side. He's very lucky to get away with that, as Anas Mustafiz spotted that and he moved swiftly towards his left to make sure that the ball doesn't go out of his reach. Otherwise, that would have been a easy boundary of 5 wides, you could say, for the boys in green. As you mentioned earlier, plenty of fresh faces as far as Mektum Farmer squad is concerned. Earlier we saw Humaid opening the innings, and now Isa at number 7. Ibrahim on the other end is yet to face a delivery. He walked in at number 6 when we saw Tala Malik losing his wicket in the last ball of the previous over. Just bowling much more quicker through the air, Saadbhai, although he can easily afford to flight the ball a little outside the off stump because he knows there is not a lot of batting to be witnessed for Mektum Farmer after this one. Yep, that's a better pace at which he should be bowling much more. The length can vary. Ibrahim was a part of Surati Perfumes for the last couple of seasons in the SPL, but he's now representing Mektum Farmer this time around. Seems like it's going to be another victory tonight for Little Darling by Zubaidas. They put up really good performances after their very first match. Slightly quicker and just gets it past Asif Feroz at short extra cover. If they run well, they can come back for the second, but they decided not to. I think Isa wasn't interested. He didn't even look at his partner at the non-striker's end. Now it's connect that well, but it's just not going to carry to the fielder deep mid wicket. Made a pretty decent sound when it came off the bat. Timed too well, but just couldn't place that one in the gap. So successful first over from Saadbhai comes to an end. It's 83 for 5 after 12.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर।
Well, they're trying different bowling options tonight. Little Darling by Zubaidas. Seems like it's Yahya who has now been given the ball, and they can afford to do that because they know that they are in the driving seat as far as the outcome of the game, this particular game is concerned. $120 more runs to get in the last 8 overs. The required run rate now touching 15. Unless and until we see a miracle out there from the boys in green, it's very inevitable that Little Darling by Zubaidas will go on and win this game. They've taken the batting power play now. Could have done that earlier when Ali Parvez Chawla was out there in the middle. And as a batting team, you shouldn't really wait for the 12 or 13 overs to get over before you choose to take the batting power play. We have seen sides taking on the batting power play right after the end of 4 overs. We saw Rajbi doing that on a couple of occasions when Munib Javed was batting. That's why it's important when you've got your premier batter in who is getting those boundaries. It doesn't really matter if the captain is out there in the middle or not, whether he has been dismissed or he's yet to come. If a batter is well set and he's known for hitting those boundaries, then you can afford to take the power play early on. Now Mektum Farmer, they have taken the power play right now, but don't think Ibrahim or Isa will be able to utilize these fielding restrictions. Powerfully struck and he gets it past mid-wicket. It was a valiant effort there from the fielder deep mid-wicket, but the ball was struck very sweetly. This time he gets it past square leg and we'll get another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries now for Isa, proving all of us wrong when we expected him not to being able to use of the padding power play, but the first one towards mid-wicket and this one past square leg. Yep, we can see some guests here at DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy, come all the way from Islamabad. Well, Mr. Abdul Ghani is a local. We have seen him out here in this ground before as well. But, yep, all the other people have come all the way from Islamabad. So we welcome all of you. I'm pretty sure you must have been enjoying all this action live, not on your cell phones, but in front of your eyes as well. Now, fortune favors the brave. Meanwhile, Isa gets another boundary, this time towards third man. Can't really blame Yaya for getting hit for those boundaries because he's been asked to bowl in the power play when the batters usually look to go big. He changed his angle, came over the wicket, but with the third man inside, and he's bowling at a decent pace. So you can always expect the ball to go to the boundary, especially when it gets off the outside edge. Struck it nicely. Might be 4 in a row. Nope. Shayan Mateen was clever enough to make sure that he gets down to the ball early and make sure that it doesn't end to be the 4th consecutive boundary in the over. But an expensive start is from Yaya. 15 runs coming in that first over of the batting power play. After 13, Mektum Farmer are 98 for 5.
का स्टार ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom.
Well, the way he's getting those boundaries, Isa, I'm pretty sure Ibrahim must have thought that it's better that Isa stays at the crease, especially in this over. Because A, no one wants to face Asif Feroz when he's on song, and B, Isa has been getting those boundaries, so why not him stay at the crease and get those more boundaries coming in the last couple of deliveries if he can. Gets it behind square. There is no chance for the fielder at square leg to cut that one off. It's going to run and it's going to go past the boundary ropes as well. Might see him getting promoted up the order in the next matches for Mektum Farmer. Delayed that stroke of his because Asif Feroz bowled it much slower through the air. The good thing about this particular stroke is that he managed to play it all across the ground and he made sure that he got it behind square on the leg side. It's never easy to hit Asif Feroz away for boundaries, but he has done on a couple of occasions in this over. Asif Feroz still has an over remaining after this one, so I'm pretty sure he would love to get a few more wickets, at least a couple tonight. Bowls a quicker one, but will get a single. So the batting power play is done. They couldn't pick up a wicket in this. After 14, it's 109 for 5.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah
Negative boundaries in his previous over by Isa, but this time he decided to come over the wicket first up. Bowls it full, bowls it straight. Isa was looking to go downtown, but was able to york himself. Full and straight does the trick for Yahya. He's bowling at a decent pace. Might have been a slower delivery on that occasion, but that did the job for the fast bowler. So batted well, Isa, for as long as he was out there in the middle, but now he has been dismissed, walking back after scoring 21. Mektum Farmer at 109 for 6.
Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
SSC Professional Beer Oil and Mustache Oil.
Low full toss, but it was well outside the off stump. Will just get a single Fazan Shoaib to get off the mark towards long off. Now, can't deny the fact that they also have a pretty decent batting lineup, Mektum Pharma, but things would have been slightly different if they had reduced Little Darling by Zubaidas to a modest total. Because as soon as you go past 200 while batting first, it becomes very difficult for the side chasing to score 10 runs and over right throughout their 20 overs. And for that to happen, you've got to make sure that you utilize your power play, something that we couldn't really see in the first 4 overs, although Ibrahim will get a boundary towards cow corner region, but this might not be enough for the boys in green. Apart from the first delivery that was right in that block hole which got rid of Isa, the next 3 deliveries have been full tosses. Faizan bin Shoaib got a single towards long off, but Ibrahim was able to get it towards cow corner region as he gets his first boundary now of the innings. Slightly short, but the ball didn't rise as much as the left-hander was expecting. He's going to get a single towards square leg. Now, will Little Darling by Zubaidas be able to get the remaining 4 wickets? Or will Mektum Pharma bat their full 20 overs? With Faizan Shoaib out there at the crease, you can expect the latter option to happen. He goes straight. It's an opportunity for Shayan Mateen, and he doesn't drop many. It's a really good running catch backwards by Shayan Mateen. It was hit hard and flat by Faizan. Any other fielder, and you could expect the ball to go over his head, but not with Shayan Mateen. Yahya picks up his second of the night. It was pitched up. He struck it sweetly, but unfortunately found that fielder Shayan Mateen at long on. So 2 wickets now in the over for Yahya. First it was Isa, and now it's Faizan Shoaib walking back with a smile on his face. It's 115 for 7. Asif Feroz being replaced by Saad Pai, the leg spinner. Got a wicket of first for Salim, and then he was taken off the attack since the batting power play was opted by the batting team. But he's just bowling slightly quicker for my liking. It is a leg spinner. If you're looking to turn the ball, or if you're looking to pick up wickets, your pace should be much slower. And you've got to be bowling within the line of the stumps to be able to make the batter play those shots. Another low full toss, but we'll just bring him a single towards the long on. Shayan Mateen in action once again, who took a really good catch to get rid of Faizan Shoaib. The last ball of the previous over. Two left-handers now at the crease. Umar at number 9 has joined Ibrahim while he was running in for Humaid at the start of this innings. And he was out there to open the innings. Little Darling by Zubaidas have still got an opportunity of wrapping up the tail and winning this game by a big margin. Hits it straight back to the bowler, but didn't really carry to Saad Pai, I guess. Just dealing in singles now, these two left-handers. But boys in orange do realize that singles won't be enough, and that's why they are happy in giving the ball to these youngsters. We saw Yaya bowling couple of overs. He got a wicket, in fact 2 in this previous over, and Zubaidas has already picked up a wicket as well. Much lower through the air. He has referred that one upstairs, the third umpire. Now whether Umar dragged his foot outside the crease or not, the third umpire will determine. So 82 to get in the last 4 overs. We're going to witness another bowling change. Seems to be like a leg spinner who has now come in to replace Yaya from the Creek Vista end. Slightly shorter, but will be cut out by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Ibrahim will just get a single, although he wants to come back for the second run. And a better throw would have made things interesting at either end. Anas Mustafi is not happy. He wanted the throw to be at the wicketkeeper's end so that he would have caused a run out, but the fielder decided to throw towards the bowler, Abdul Rafi. Similar stroke, although he's got much more bat behind that one. I'm pretty sure he will look to come back for the second run. The throw looks like a decent one towards the wicketkeeper's end. Anas Mustafiz has taken the bails off, and the decision has been referred upstairs. Although on that occasion the fielder did the right thing by throwing towards Anas Mustafiz, it was Ibrahim who was running towards the danger end. Now whether he was back inside the crease or not, the third umpire will give his verdict. You could see Anas Mustafiz taking one glove off, took the throw and then took the bails off, and Ibrahim was well short of his crease, so he'll have to keep on running, but this time towards the dugout, I guess. as Little Darling by Zubaidas have got another wicket, this time courtesy of a run out. So another wicket to fall from Mektum Farmer, courtesy of some brilliant piece of fielding by the fielder at deep mid wicket, and then a good gather by the wicket keeper right next to the stumps. And it's turning out to be another perfect night for Little Darlings by Zubaidas, first with the bat and now with the ball. It was nicely struck by Ibrahim. He thought he will be able to complete that couple of runs just like the way he got a couple of balls back. But this time the fielder had the presence of mind of throwing it back towards the wicket keeper, although it took some time to reach Anas Mustafiz, but as soon as he did, he was able to take the bails off. So Ibrahim will be walking back to the dugout. 7th wicket has now gone down for Mektum Farm. In fact, it's the 8th one that has bite the dust. It's 124 for 8. Gets off the mark straight away towards point. Farooq Zaki with a bit of a fumble that allowed Ali to get off strike. It's a couple of good deliveries away now, Little Darling by Zubaidas, from wrapping things up in this match number 11 of DSPL Season 7. And arguably it has been the highest scoring season in all the 7 editions so far. Sides batting first have been able to score runs on the board, and they have been able to defend it. And even in reply, we have seen a lot of teams getting closer to the target. Might not happen on this occasion tonight. Hits it straight, hits it clean. Will the fielder be able to stop that one? No, he doesn't. Just overran it. Although he got there, but he just couldn't stop himself, and in the end the ball might have changed its direction maybe. Homer gets his first boundary in the process. It's always the safest region to get a boundary towards, straight back over the bowler's head. Although the fielder had long off and long gone, where Anas Tariq's position was very straight, but even then they weren't able to stop that. On toe end of the bat, Anas Tariq will be in action once again from long on region. Successful first over comes to an end from Abdul Rafi. Well, the team got a wicket courtesy of a run out. It's 130 for 8 after 17.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना।
Another new bowler into the attack, the left arm orthodox, replacing Saad Pai from the gymnasium end. Trying all their options, using their bench strength tonight Well, they can afford to do that because they've still got a lot of runs to play with. It's just a mere formality now, the remaining 17 deliveries, because they know that Mektum Farmer won't be able to get over the line. Okay, almost got the man. There's a left arm spinner. You just make the right-handed batter guessing whether the ball is going to turn away from you or not. Josefa bowled it slower through the air and it almost kissed the off stump. Well, he's running the first one hard. He wants to come back for the second run. Anas Tariq with a throw, but it was not a quick one. And that was aimed towards the wicket keeper. So that allowed the batter to complete that second run with ease. Straight down the ground. They also want to come back for the second run. But the quick throw towards the strikers and towards the wicket keeper could have made things interesting. Anas Mustafiz wasn't happy with that effort from Anas Tariq. He took it a little too casually. Might not have thought the batter to be coming back for the second one, but they're going to run for everything, it seems. It's not going to carry too long off. Pretty sure they are not going to come back for the second one on that particular stroke, because this time the fielder was alert and he straight away threw it back towards the bowler. So still a couple of overs left after this particular delivery. Don't think both these batters are looking to gift away their wickets. They're looking to survive. They're looking to bat their full 20 overs, which will be one of the positives that they can take from this game. Well, they stole one more run. Now that will be a bye given by the on-field umpire, but we all know they all count. 7 runs in that over from the left arm spinner. It's 137 for 8 Mektum Farmer.
हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
That was clearly going down the leg side. A shy the stumps at the non-striker's end from Anas Mustafiz, but he misses. And that will present the opportunity for the batters to come back for one more run. It'll be 5 more wides that will be added to the total of Mektum Pharma, because it was a wide down the leg side. The batter decided not to offer any stroke, and Anas Mustafiz, well, he just couldn't go down, and he also let that ball go out of his reach. So on a night where Little Darling by Zubaidas could have easily bowled out the opposition, it seems like they're going to survive the 20 overs tonight, Mektum Pharma. And as we were mentioning that before as well, the conditions have been so favourable for batting that even if you don't get a big score from one of your batters, and if you're chasing a big score in excess of 200, you still can end up getting 150 or 160. They will push for the third run as well, and they will take it easily. 150 comes up now for Mektum Pharma. Although if their bowling would have been much more better, things would have been slightly more different for the boys in green. But things can change for each and every team, as we have seen in this DSPL. A lot of sides went on to lose their first match, but they came back strongly. Delhi boys lost the first one, but they won their next couple of matches. We saw Isling getting off to a poor start when they lost their first match against Rajbi, but they fought their way back against Alpha Labs yesterday. Use of the feet won't work as well this time for Umar, as he'll just get a single towards long off. Expensive over from Rafi comes to an end. It's 153 for 8 after 19. That's how the wickets fell for Mektum Pharma. Najmus Saqib was the first man to be dismissed. Then we saw a couple of left-handers losing wickets in quick succession. And then we never really saw a partnership building. Tala Malik lost his wicket when he looked to come down the pitch. Meanwhile, back live, Huzaifa bowling the last over of the innings for Little Darling by Zubaidas, who still need 49 more runs to win now in the next 5 deliveries. Asfar Salim was also dismissed straight after that. Then we saw Yahya Malik getting a couple of wickets. First he got rid of Isa, and then Faizan Shoaib, courtesy of a brilliant catch from Shayan Mateen down there at long gone. Ibrahim unfortunately was run out when he was looking to steal another run at deep mid wicket. This time the fielder made the right thing by throwing it at the striker's end, and Ibrahim unfortunately couldn't make his way back at the crease. They'll still take few more positives out of this game today, Mektum Pharma, although they've got much more big matches to come. The next 4 matches that they will be up against quality teams. It's been struck well. Anas Tariq just couldn't stop it. Almost a collision between him and the fielder running in from the cow corner region, but Ali is the one who got another boundary to his name. It's just the first match of the tournament for Mektum Pharma, so obviously they will be looking to get their combinations right, which batter needs to bat at which particular position. I'm pretty sure all the batters who have batted well, although they haven't really got a big score, but all of those who have chipped in will be promoted up the order so that they can make use of the early overs. Nicely struck. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. Now will he look to come back for the second? His partner wants it, and he's very quick between the wickets, Ali. So that's a positive sign as well, that not only he can play those big shots, but he can run equally well between the 22 yards. Pretty sure little darling by Zubaidas will be slightly frustrated that they couldn't really get the remaining couple of wickets towards the end. Although they will still go on to win this game by a handsome margin of more than 35 runs. It's an opportunity for another couple there for the right-hander. He can just jog along to complete that second run this time. It's a really decent partnership between Umar and Ali. Remember, at one stage they were 120 odd for 8, but since then they have been able to score more than 30 odd runs, which shows that there are always runs available on this pitch if you just can spend time at the crease. The last ball of this innings, last ball of this match now coming up. Bowls it slower through the air, gets an inside half of the bat, will just get a single. And that is it, 160. In fact, they're coming back for the second, and that's going to be an easy run out for the wicket keeper. So 163 is what they manage in their allotted 20 overs. And they have suffered this defeat by a margin of 39 runs. So good complete performance once again from the boys in orange. They might not have started the tournament brilliantly when they suffered a defeat at the hands of Mektum, but they have fought their way back. They have won their remaining matches. And now they have already given a statement to the other teams in DSPL that they are here to put up a good show, and they are here not to just win matches but to qualify for the knockout stages. Mektum Pharma, on the other hand, have got a lot of job to do. Well, they still have 4 matches remaining because it was just the first appearance for them in this tournament. I'm pretty sure they'll be looking to get their combinations right as well as their bowling options. I'm pretty sure they've got a very lethal bowling attack, but we couldn't really see a lot of bowlers proving their mettle or picking up wickets early. Innings, because he likes playing straight and he likes going over the offside. This time goes over mid-on. He goes straight. This time it's even a better stroke, and this goes over long. Hits it on the up, gets it through the gap. That's a beautiful shot from Sarosh Amir. And very reliable middle order batter. Hits it powerfully. This is where he loves them, Sarosh Amir. Anything that is short or outside, he or something. And he goes for the slog sweep. Chance for the fielder at mid-wicket and put down. And not only just getting a bottom edge on that one. The ball is running away, and we haven't really seen a lot of fielders being able to pull the ball back, especially when it crosses the inner ring. That's how quick. Although this time he thrashes it. But there is protection out there in the deep, and the fielder misses. Hits it powerfully. It's a quality stroke, and the long off fielder Well, he had absolutely no. Now he decides to go full, but the ball just goes over the fielder at short third. And this might also run away for 4, and it does. Tuning from the gymnasium and comes down the pitch, smacks it, and gets it just to the left of Mo. It's been the 10th over of the innings. Sarosh Ahmed is growing in confidence with every delivery that he faces. This time the ball has gone up in the air. Chance for Saqib Ikhlas, and he takes a good catch. An easy and a simple chance by the man who's bowling for the very by Zubaidas. He loves playing that sweep shot. It's the very second delivery that he faces, and look at how comfort goes again. This time gets it finer. Might not get a boundary on this occasion, but will at least get a couple. Oh, poor effort. Square cuts it, gets it in the gap, does Shayan. There's no way the fielder will be able to stop that. Able to score more than 180 very easily. It's been hit up. It's an opportunity for the fielder at long on, and Ali Parvez Chawla takes a rate. Able to score more than 180 very easily. It's been hit up. It's an opportunity for the fielder at long on, and Ali Parvez Chawla takes a rate. So since he took a really good catch, Ali Parvez Chawla, now he has been rewarded. Bowls it quicker, times it beautifully, and he. Now he gets it past extra cover and mid-off, a region where he loves to play his shots. But he's very good when he's looking to go straight and over the offside, as that ball goes and hit. Anything that has been pitched up has been carved towards the offside. Nicely driven. That's a beautifully driven stroke. A boundary of the very first ball. Oh, that's a quality stroke. Off the back foot, punching that one over mid-off. It's a full toss. He gets it over extra cover. He gets plenty on it. Mektum did it. Oh, he gets his wicket. He's still searching for his first wicket. And he'll keep on doing that, because this one has been put away nicely towards deep mid-wicket. Comes down the pitch. Now he hasn't timed it well. It's an opportunity for the fielder at long on. Tala Malik takes a really good catch there easily. So not a good effort this from the bowler. Should have been just a single. Well, now the umpire has decided to go upstairs, but I'm pretty sure that Farooq Zaki was able to make his way inside at the right time. And if they have managed to score 3 runs, so that means Little Darling. This time he thrashes and taken. Well, the ball, he wasn't given out. Slightly short, puts that one. This time goes over mid-wicket, does Ali Parvez. But a good effort. Excellent. Oh, that's a quality stroke. He hits it harder, he hits it flat. Slower delivery, he has tongued that one over long on, and this time the ball has gone sailing. Hits it hard and just away from Farooq Zaki. Gets it to the right of the fielder at long off, and he hits it flat. Now it's an opportunity for the long on fielder, and Anas Tariq takes it. Goes for the sweep shot. This looks straight and given. Now he has just picked up 1. It's just his first over. Farmer, it doesn't really seem like it's going to be an easy run chase for the boys in green. It's 68 for 3 after 9 overs. This time he gets it past square leg and we'll get another phones, but in front of your eyes as well. Gets it behind square. There is no chance for the fielder at square leg to cut that one off. It's going to run and it's going to go past. As your power play. Something that we couldn't really see in the first 4 overs, although Ibrahim will get a boundary towards cow corner region. He goes straight. It's an opportunity for Shayan Mateen and he doesn't drop many. It's a really good running catch. Similar stroke, although he's got much more bat behind that one. I'm pretty sure he will look to come back for the second run. The throw looks like a decent one towards the wicket keeper's end. Hits it straight, hits it clean. Will the fielder be able to stop that one? It'll be 5 more wides that will be added to the total. Big matches to come. The next 4 matches that they will be up against quality teams. It's been struck well. Anas Tariq just couldn't stop it. For the
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency,